ओ ये तो किसकी स्क्वाड ड्रिल कर रहा है? $650 शॉप पे आप जाते हो, अरे भाई साहब सबसे पहले तो मालदीनी को डालता हूँ यार, मेरे से जो बकचोदी हो रखी है ना, मालदीनी को डालो अंदर। मालदीनी डाल दिया, अब ठीक है। पेपे या टोरे, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खेल सकता है काम। अरे वाह, भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे चैनल को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो।
चाचे भेजे मैं पैग लाने टाइम खट्टा लैने ते रुट्टी शैल बनाई राजमां मूंग करी के बोलते मटर पनीर बड़ी भारी रिश्तेदार बदेसी आई बेबी सदी छोटी बेबी भैन फिर नहीं पता नहीं कैसी सदी से मैंने केप तो सोचना था नहीं कुड़ी लाग गई होनी है किस पिंडा ने भी रिश्तेदारी अरे कैसा लगा ये बड़ा होंदा पटवारी दा लक्की है ना
गोरू चक्के है,
हैं
गोरू भी देते ना।
हाँ गोरू बैठा तो बात में
हेलो साइको भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। साइको, हेलो साइको, आवाज़ आ रही है क्या मेरी साइको तेरे को? फ्रेंडली ब्रो, खेलेंगे ब्रो, आ जाओ खेलते हैं, मैं बनाता हूँ रूम कोड। आ जाओ भाई, आईडी का नाम बता देना अपना पहले ना, खेल लेते हैं। अपना गेमिंग आईडी बता दो मेरे को आने से पहले। जो FGC ये मेरा ही है ना, घुस गया भाई, ये आप ही की आईडी है ना, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कहाँ से हो आप भाई तबे? रूम भी सब ठीक है। ठीक है फिर, आईडी तो बहुत मस्त है भाई। अरे वाह क्या आईडी। कोलकाता, कोलकाता में कहाँ से हो? अरे वाह जर्सी बड़ी प्यारी है यार ये वाली।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. Hi,
भाई
Peter.
करूँ ना रेडी?
It's great to be here. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast.
अबे ये काहे का फॉल था रेफरी?
So things are underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic, and
And a chance!
अबे यार ये क्या है, मेरा ध्यान ही कहीं और था।
I would have been looking at him to produce the
मेरे को
goods,
पता नहीं लगा
and
अटैक
that
कर।
was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No way through. Rummenigge.
अरे यार कितनी, मैं गलत खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम।
Shevchenko is standing over this one, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. Nedved. And it's Hullet. Quarter of an hour played. He has a look up. Shevchenko purring through the gears. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Stojkovic. Good driving run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well played.
अरे यार क्या है?
And here's Torres. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise
गेम ही लैग हो जा रही है, मैं घंटा गेम खेल लूँ।
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Maldini. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
मेरे प्लेयर ही नहीं चल रहे।
It conjures time and space where few can. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Stojkovic. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries to pass it through. Torres!
यार कैंसिल करी थी मैं, कुछ क्या कराई है इसमें।
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Towering! And he stuck it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a well-worked set piece and a telling header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's
बड़ा प्यारा पास था ये यार।
You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. Van Basten just eases him off the ball. Great vision. Rummenigge.
यार ये देख मैं क्या गेम खेल लूँ।
Ball's run loose here.
मेरे प्लेयर पता नहीं क्यों अड़ते हैं ना, ये जो यहाँ पे दिक्कत है मैं चिड़ है इसी से।
They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arsenal can't breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
So can they do it again? Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Stojkovic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Stojkovic looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Oh, well played.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Quality ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Nedved.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free. Thuram. Pele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a shade optimistic. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Arsenal can really think about the pressure.
And Yaya Toure!
Shit.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Distributed tidily. And there's the shot! And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this...
GG bro, nice game. Good game bro. जमाल की स्पीड कितनी है? बढ़िया मैच था ना? और बताओ भाई, आप क्या करते हो का? पासिंग करूंगा इस मैच में अगर ढंग के.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no, that was never going to make it. He won't be happy with that one.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो ये?
Hazard, and he's in charge for a shot, and he's following up, and it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce
Hate
the goods,
yaar.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural
अबे
ability
यार
to
खड़े क्यों हो रहा है?
place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for the run. Oh, robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Azar. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's destined for the flank. That looks a good ball through. It's Luis Suarez!
अबे हट यार क्या कर रहे हो?
Luis Suarez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Great chance! Oh, good finish. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Fernando Torres. Torres! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Not the most accurate pass. Alonso. Luis Suarez has found the net here, of course. Ferdinand. Thuram. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. Azar. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't.
अबे यार ये क्या है?
They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now that's well seen too. That pass isn't the best. Guardiola. Thuram gets over and intercepts. FC Tulsa are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least.
He's had a shot!
अबे
That
नहीं.
is decidedly lacking. So we have movement on both benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ribery knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to.
अबे पास देना क्या कर रहा है?
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini with a definite fell there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Arsenal have opted to make another change here. Off target by a whisker. Baresi does well to get it back. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Pelé. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Nedved. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. This is Owen. Costa Curta. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's intervened well there. That's a little off target. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 34 minutes.
वो ना थोड़ा ना वो रखा करो अपना दरवाजा की यहाँ पर्दे की यहाँ है
Many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Arsenal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Guardiola. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's a goal kick. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Nedved. Saviola. Scholes We expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's played into the area. Ledjed. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज इनको लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And the pass is intercepted. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And he was quick to react. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Spread it left. Tries to play it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fantastic save!
इसकी आँख.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on,
FS Simon, welcome to the stream, buddy.
So overall,
कैसे हो भाई, कहाँ से हो आप?
anyone will be complaining too
मैच
much
के लिए
about
बोल.
what they've got.
क्या करूँ मैं? खेलेगा कोई 1v1 को ओके खेलना है तुमको. FS Simon कहाँ देंगे यार? तो लाटन दे देंगे तो मज़ा ही ना आ जाए. अबे नहीं यार. आ जाओ भाई, गेमिंग आईडी बता दो अपनी और आ जाओ। मिथ सब चाहिए, तुम्हारी आईडी है ना ब्रो? आप ही की आईडी है ना ये? ओके, डेनिस लॉ, भाई साहब ईटो भैंस की आँख, ईटो बीटो सब डाल रखे है भाई ने। ओके ओके ठीक है फिर। अरे यार टेंशन फिर नूब नूब कोई नहीं होता, खेलो जस्ट, कोई भी जीते क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है। जो फॉर्मेशन खेलो नूब वो फॉर्मेशन नहीं खेलते, ठीक है? तुम मज़े कम लो मेरे।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. Delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Nicked it back promptly. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele going face to face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and place it forward.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's had it taken off him. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gerrard. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Stojkovic. Vieira. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot!
बच गया।
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
श्रेयस कैसा है?
Brazil with the corner.
5 गोल और बस 5 गोल और प्लेयर भाग नहीं रहे यार उस हिसाब से, पता नहीं क्यों अड़ जा रहे हैं।
Maldini. Pele makes a dash for it, and he's picked out the run. And it's Fernando Torres. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Maldini. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
यार क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Xavi Alonso. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chance! And he has kept it out.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stojkovic with the short one. Crosses it in. The whistle's gone.
Thanks for the subscribing, bro. Okazi.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first
चलो
half?
बॉल अंदर
It's a case of so far, so good.
डाली जब जा
The
नहीं रही
boss has
अंदर के
clearly
हिसाब
done
से.
his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much.
Where are you from? Which country
Now
you from?
they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal leading via the game's only goal, 1-0. And can he finish? Oh, that
Thanks for
was
the
no
team.
routine save.
It's okay.
Neto is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Can I play next? Yes, we can play. Which country are you from?
And a header! He will be livid with himself. And it's Cruyff. Out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Was strange too. Okay, it's your ID name. Okay, nice.
Plenty of movement too.
I will create a room. You can join.
Out for a throw. Maldini. Mateus. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cruyff. Messi. That's a nicely weighted. Impressive jump. And he
अरे
couldn't
दे दे
finish.
पास
I have to
यार.
say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been played through. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace.
It's
and
been
tempo
so
to do just that.
irritating games in this
That
match.
was never going to make
It's
it.
so slow.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Van Basten. Maldini. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Tries to play it through. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending. Big chance! It's hit the upright. And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
By the way, which country you from? Which place you from?
Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to
Hi.
hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that
Are
seems to
you
be the
start the
plan.
game? Your game is on.
And it's Eto.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a shade optimistic. And here's Van Basten.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
anticipated better, and so did he. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देगा तब तक और कुछ नहीं था। अरे भाई क्यों लीव कर दिया? आर यू कमिंग? जियो मायोके you can join the room. Let's join the room and we can play. Ito sex. No bro. Nobody. Ito is good. Give me Ito, then I will play good. I have only one striker which is worth Michael Owen. Other all the players are so much bad. देखा तो नहीं देखी 10 साल में लोग नहीं फाइनल में हैं तो अपने दिखाई दो कि करो ना बाजू दूसरे बंदे करे कर देवा ना दूसरा ये कसम लगी है यार दूसरे की आवाज में कट होगी या बोल रहे हो किसी ये ओए तू ये समझ गए Okay, let's see your ID. Okay, you have a nice ID. You don't get any player right now. Lots of player are right now is you can get lots of epic cards right now, free epic cards. Let's play with some. अरे गोल मारा तो है मम्मा पे साले तो ई चला गया भैंचो लेट मी चूज सम प्लेयर let's play
what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. It's Greenwood!
Nice.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Timber. Tonali. That is good strength.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Greenwood. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And it's Azar. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Greenwood gets into a good position. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! He went for the curler. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gyökeres. Messi! That was no save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Tries a shot!
अरे यार क्या है ये?
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Greenwood, distributed tidily. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Threads one in.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more...
Looking for the far post. Vardiol clears it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Tonali. Lovely, now then. Nicked it back promptly. Greenwood knocks it into space. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Martinelli. And that brings the first half to a close.
Prime Hala Madrid.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Greenwood. And it's Tonali. Tries to play it through. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Neymar receives it in a wide position. He has found a way. It's Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
अबे पास दे दे.
Authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's made its way to him. It's a loose ball. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Now it's Martinelli.
अबे यार कोई बॉल तो पकड़ ले.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Greenwood. Now it's Tonali. That's going wide left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back!
Hello.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
रोबोटो की सेव देखी? हाँ देखी है, जो गांड से सेव कर रहा है.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gyökeres showed plenty of... Greenwood!
यार क्या खेल रहे हैं डिफेंस. टट्टी खेल रहा है डिफेंस. इतना गंदा मैच खेला ना ये मैं.
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
अरे यार क्या कर रहे हैं प्लेयर, भैंचोद है कहाँ पे प्लेयर?
That is a great pick out. And they're back on the ball again. Greenwood. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Mbappe. And that is that. Arsenal were a team not short on effort,
बहुत ही
but
गंदा खेले हैं
they
ये।
were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how
GG, you played good. फिर आ रही, अरे खेल ही रहे चूतिया खेल रहे भैंचो। मैं क्या खेल रहा हूँ, मैं घंटा खेल रहा हूँ कुछ भी। ठीक है, ये बढ़िया हो गया। मौत भी क्या मारेगी ये गेम जिस ये सही था। ये सही था बाय द वे। अबे हॉलैंड भी बेकार खेल रहा है पता आज। जमाल, बीमर, रोड्री, डेम्बेले, टोनाली, रोड्री। हाँ अब बोलिए, अब बोलो कौन क्या बोल रहा था तुम दोनों में से? कौन ज़्यादा बोल रहा है बताओ मेरे को। कौन खेलेगा? चलो डिवीज़न पुश करके देखो आज मैं। करे ट्राई, पाँच ही मैच जीतने हैं मैच को। एक और डिवीज़न होगी तो नहीं, 4 सिग्नल से पहले नीचे नहीं खेलेंगे। मैं आऊँ क्या? आजा भाई, आजा आजा, कैंसिल करने दे, आजा। ईशान तो हार हार के तंग हो गया। फिर बोला अरे कवल ये टीम से फिर हार गया, पर ये नहीं कवल का नेट और उसका लैग दिखेगा, ट्रोल करेंगे। अरे मस्त रहा कर, इतनी टेंशन नहीं लेनी होती। तेरा नेट ट्रेबल करने का एक चीज़ और है मेरे पास तेरा नेट को एक सोल्यूशन दूँ मैं. स्टिल स्ट्रगलिंग. किस चीज़ के लिए ब्रो? अरे कल तेरे को सोल्यूशन बताऊँ मैं. तेरी गेम अच्छी चलेगी. सिंपल सोल्यूशन है. फारे विन 1700 पे पहुंच गया. उससे आगे नहीं हो रहा यार. बहुत लैग हो रही है. नहीं आजा तू खेलना है तो अगर तुसी पेन आजा खेलना है. अरे कवल तेरे को पता क्या करना चाहिए. सुन मेरी बात. घर में जो ये तेरे पापा या मम्मी का फ़ोन है ना उनका नेट ऑन कर. उनके नेट से वाईफाई ले. उस वाईफाई से कनेक्ट करके फिर गेम खेल के देख. स्टेबल हो जाएगा तेरा नेट. कब पहुंचा? अच्छा मैं खेला ही कहाँ. अभी सोच रहा था खेलने के लिए. सर इनवाइट. जो चीज़ मैं पहुंचाता हूँ डिवीज़न पे. अरे नहीं भाई पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. हर बार पहुंचते हैं. सर पहुंच जाएंगे. मैं पेला जाऊंगा इस मैच में.
Hello and welcome one and
मैं
all.
तो
The
पेला जाऊंगा
atmosphere
भाई.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies
और
are
फिर
clear,
उसकी
the
टीम देखी
noise
कैसी
is
है.
fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. And this is Pato. Pato unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pato. Shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good glide!
अबे नहीं यार.
Borussia Dortmund! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
अरे भाई साहब
Greenwood. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
हेलो
Yamal.
हाँ जी भा
That's a good run he's making there.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way
हाँ जी
through.
भा वही मेरी गल ना
Does well to
पुछया मैं
stay
ना
to it.
नहीं मना करा मैं बोला नहीं वो दहीने जड़ी किया है दसियो बोले नहीं वो सोलर प्लांट पर चाहिए नहीं मैं भाई तो इत्थों है नहीं मैं जिन्ना भाई ये तो
Yaya Toure. Can he get
बोलिया
on the
मैं
end of this?
पहाड़े ऊपर है उस तो क्या जगह था वैसे नहीं
Excellent interception. Van de Ven.
तो मैं क्या लगा साढ़े मैं कितने लगा साढ़े या लुका करा था
The break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
हाँ जी मैं उसे बोला यार तेरा क्लाइंट है तू पूछ ला ना सही हो रहा एक परस कल में की बोला कल नहीं परसों आप मैं कि कौन आया थी ताई बोला भाई जगह तो पा क्लाइंट चौर्स जगह होनी चाहिए
Yaya Toure.
मैं तो दुकान कोई मिठाई लैन को चलने हैं कि डब्बा पैक हो के मिलना है
And here's Pato.
मैं ये तो चुनने की तो मौके दी
Oh, good determined running there, but one back
मैं
by
फिर
the defense.
मैं तो वो है ना
His
कर
determination needed to be greater than the
मैं तो
opposite
फिर
that
वो
he was
मौके दी
facing,
वो है
and it
कि
wasn't.
कुछ मिली तो ठीक है नहीं मिली तो कोई वो थोड़ी होती है
Good alertness.
दूई लॉस आ गया तो बंदा बोले बोले चौर
Whistle's
चाहिए
gone,
प्लेट
and that's it
मैं
for the
कर
first half.
कट्टी कैसे
Well, there
पीस
were plenty
देना
of talking points in that first half, but just
बस
one goal.
नहीं
It's still
बंदा क्लाइंट
anybody's
बोला मैं
game.
मेरे करा गल नहीं करे
Arsenal finding
मैं
themselves
उसे ये बोला मैं
behind
भाई
by
नहीं है
just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the
ਉਹ
bush.
ਬਾਹਰ ਵਿੱਚ
Peter. It's
ਬੰਦੇ ਨੇ
been
ਸੋਚਦੇ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ
really
21 ਸੌਦੇ ਮਾਰ ਲਈਏ 40
Support
50
had
ਬਸ
little
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
to
ਭਾ
cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at
ਤੇ
halfway.
ਇਸੇ ਕੋੜੀ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ
The second
ਭਾਈ
half
ਇੰਨਾ ਖਾਈ ਜਾਂਦਾ
very
12 ਪਰ ਕੋਈ 50 60 ਕੋੜੀ ਖਾਂਦਾ 12
So the action is resumed.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At
Yeah.
times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, shooting chance!
ਹੂੰ
It's in! Arsenal are
ਕੀ
level.
ਬੋਲਦੇ ਪਾ ਪਤਾ ਪਰ ਤਾਂ ਮਿੱਟੇ ਰੋੜੇ ਤੇ ਕਿਤੇ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਕੋਈ ਬੰਦਾ ਦੇਖੋ
Well, that's great disguise he got on that
Mean
finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Jones.
Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
ਜੋਲੀ 800 ਬਤਾ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ 800
So they have it
ਵੀ
all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
ਕੁਦਰ
Searching pass he's played
ਗੱਲ
there.
ਤੇ ਲੈ ਕਰਨੇ ਪਾ ਉਥੋਂ ਨਾ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਦਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਸੋਚੀ ਕਿ ਲਿਓ ਨਾ
They're back
ਕਾਂਡਾ
on
ਉਥੋਂ
board
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ
again.
ਦਾ ਗੱਲ ਚਲਾਣੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਦਾ
Has been accomplished.
ਉਹ
so
ਐਕਚੁਅਲ ਤੇ
why
ਨਾ
not continue with the
ਉਹ
same
ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ
approach?
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਕੁਦੀਆਂ ਉਹੀ ਨਾ ਬੋਲੀ ਵੱਲੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੋਡ ਗਾਰੇ ਤਲਾਏ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਰੋਡ
Passes
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ
going
ਹੈ
off in quick succession here.
ਹਾਂ ਮੇਨ ਰੋਡ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਾਂ ਮੈਂ
Great feat that.
ਸੁਣਨੇ ਦੀ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਬਰਮੋਲੀ ਵਾਲਾ ਤੇ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਆ ਕੁਛ ਇਨਵੋਲਵਮੈਂਟ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਚ ਹਿੱਸੇ
Neither of
ਵਾਲੀ
these
ਵਗੈਰਾ
two
ਕੁਛ
want to come off second best. Greenwood did
ਅੱਛਾ
well
ਮੈਂ
to
ਸੋਚਿਆ
emerge
ਸਾ
with the
ਨਾ
ball.
ਡਿਸਟ੍ਰੀਬਿਊਟ ਲਈਆਂ
That's a
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ
contest to keep an eye on. Konate.
ਅੱਛਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਅੱਛਾ
Arsenal
ਸਰ ਸੜਕਾਂ ਕੰਢੇ ਵਾ ਕਿ
down a dry on the substitution front so far.
ਸੜਕਾਂ ਕੰਢੇ ਹੈ
About to change.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
ਵੇਚਣੀ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾ ਕੀ ਰੇਟ ਵਾ ਦੇ ਨਾ
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Might be great chance.
ਅੱਛਾ
Goal!
3
Arsenal!
3
And the
ਲੱਖ ਰੁਪਈਆ
game is
ਮਰਲਾ
well and truly turned on its head. Perfect
ਹਾਂ
placement.
ਠੀਕ
The
ਆਪਾਂ ਕਿੰਨੀ
one
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਮੇਰੀ
place the
ਜਗ੍ਹਾ
keeper
ਦੱਸਣਾ
couldn't
ਦੁਕਾਨ ਵਾਲੀ
reach.
ਸੀ ਤਿਸ ਰੋਡ ਵੀ ਆਦਾ ਮੈਂ
Way
ਬੰਦਾ
too
ਲਾਣਾ ਕੋਈ
quick,
ਬੰਦਾ
Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਲਾਇੰਟ ਤੋਂ ਪੂਰੇ ਥਰੂ ਬਾਹਰ ਪਕੜਨਾ ਪਉਣਾ ਨਾ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ठीक है पर कितनी जगह ऐसा है पर कितनी जगह है कितनी जगह ना सड़का कंढे ही है।
So time for change, and this one has been
साढ़े
on the
सात
cards for a little while.
साढ़े सात कनाल
So we
फ्रंट
have a
है।
breakthrough. Now how will things develop
हाँ
from
जी
here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
38 मीटर फ्रंट बहुत बड़ी ये आड़ो मेरे अड़िए ने वो जगह ना मैं समझ गया ये।
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
हाँ
attacking
जी
players aren't dropping back anymore.
सुनने नहीं तो रुआए जगह है
Yeah, they just
तेरी
simply
जगह
want to
दूर है
engage the counter attack.
जड़ी सुनने नहीं है।
No, that was never going to make it.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
Well, a glitch with the
ये
rangefinder
किसे ही
there.
मैं सोचे थे ना हो ना।
Annoyance. Encouraged. Terrific effort.
अच्छा अच्छा
It's a goal.
7 मीटर का फ्रंट है 40 मीटर है ना बा।
Remarkable. All square in a
हाँ जी
matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of
तीनों
the
तो
goal
बाहर
should
अपना
take
ही
a
वो
back seat
डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर
to
दिन दाना
the
चल लिया।
importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
तेरे कुछ भी नहीं
A really
कहते ये माड़ी दी
thumping
अपनी है
header.
जिंदी क्या
Absolutely
सोचते हैं
crashes
न पिली
it
यो
in.
सोचता है
That's
न पिले
terrific aggression, the way
सुनना
he
भी
attacked
रामी है
the
तो क्या
ball.
पता
And when the manager
सुनना
called
अपने
on
क्या
him,
कर
he
रहे हैं
was only too
वो
happy to
बाहर
obey
सुनना
that
बड़ा
fate.
तो क्या पता
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It is
क्या बोल
compelling.
रहे थे
It's utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus
अच्छा
despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other
अच्छा
end much faster.
Maldini, and he lines. Eto!
अच्छा
And that is it. That was the last kick of the
ये
game.
तो वो
So
चाचा
we
जगह
are
वो
still
रामी है सुनना और
green-hot.
कुछ भी नहीं वो रहता
Well,
अपने
there was
चक्कर तो
very
मैं सीधी
little
गलत है
between the sides all the way through, so
वो
extra
रहता अपने
time
चक्कर
is
से
the
पकड़ मैं
correct
सीधी
next
गलत है
step.
So here
वो
we go
वैसे
then.
चालू है
Extra time is
उसी
coming
कोई
up.
मतलब नहीं कूदी है उसी अब वही नहीं पता उसे अपने मतलब में ना हुआ है बाकी जो मर्जी होता रहा उसी का कोई वो नहीं है तेरी कोई अपनी वो नहीं है प्रॉपर तू ही बोलो ना प्रॉपर तियां नहीं होता इ'यां मतलब बात उसको पता कि सी ना ती जाए मुस्तरिका बस मुस्तरिके बिच ओह् तिंदा घमसाना भाई ते नहीं कन्नै जेह्ड़े बंदे ना जिंदी ओह् है ओह् भी थोड़े ओह् होना चालू ਇਹ ਪਾ 7 ਕਨਾਲੀ ਦਾ 40 ਮੀਟਰ ਫਰੰਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਪਾ 40 मैं चलो 40 दसी ना मैं बंदे को 40 है
Arsenal
हाँ जी मैं तो बोलना घट ही ले
equaliser
चलने किलोमीटर
late
के
on.
फर्क होता
Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
130 मीटर फोटो बड़ा होंगे पा जिस टाइम जो देखना होगा ना
Iniesta,
130 फुट
quick look, thought about
अगर
cutting
नहीं देखना होगा
inside.
फ्रंट तो बड़ा भारी है
Made sure that's not getting through. Goulet
कल रहा है
knocks it
देखिए नहीं
into
रहे
space. Foden,
हाँ जी
and he can clear it away.
अच्छा 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 अच्छा
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
हाँ जी
Konate, Zubimendi,
हाँ जी
Goulet powering forward here.
क्या होता ही है पा फिर
Shin to
बंदे
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
हाँ रोड़ा जी पे मैं
Defender
समझ
who
गया
is
रोड़ा
ever
लिया
so
है
determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's
रोड
all
ही
too
समझो ठीक था भाई
pedestrian and slow. They need a
Mbappe!
रोड जी पे ना बाकी रेट बोलते बंदे
Big
3.5 मांगते ना माल को
chance, and it is promptly followed by the whistle.
तो और तो माल के कितने रुपए मार लगे थे 3.5
Those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed
हाँ
at the
जी
point of
अभी बड़ा लो पंजा
exhaustion. How will this end?
ਇਹ 7 ਮਰਲੇ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 3.5 ਲੱਖ ਰੁਪਏ ਮਰਲਾ ਜਾਂ 2 ਮਰਲੇ 2 ਕਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਮੈਂ 7 ਮਰਲੇ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਕਰਾ ਇਹ 7 ਕਨਾਲ ਦੱਸੀ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ साढ़े 7 है 7.5 किन्नी है मिगी प्रॉपर दसो चलो फिलहाल मैं 7 ही बोली ना है ना कने जी दूजा टोटा से 2 होना
And we're off for the final
साके
time.
दिन अद्धी कनाल से
It has been a slugfest.
साके दिन अद्धी कनाल
Blows landed.
अद्धी कनाल जी दे मैं 2 दुकाना बनाई अपना बढ़िया भैन चो लेगी
I'll
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time.
ऐसे
He
तो
was
है
lucky his mate was wide
बंदा
awake
इन्वॉल्व रहता चीज़ां जो गिनदी बनी जंदी है गल
Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and
अरे नहीं होता
purposeful.
ही है तो
Vinicius Junior and the finish.
मैं किस बार ले कोई 5-6 महीने नहीं
And he
ज़्यादा
should
थोड़ी
have made them
पहले था
He did well,
बट पहले
strong
वो नहीं है
enough to
मतलब
ensure he
इतना
didn't stray offside.
प्रॉपर ही होनी चाहिए प्रॉपर में तो वही प्रॉपर 2-4 महीने ही हुए
They've
ना
got a
जद तो
healthy
गल की
number
ਉਹਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਹੀ ਥੋੜਾ
of very tall
ਐਕਟਿਵ ਹੋਇਆ
targets
ਉਹ
to
ਤੋਂ
pick
ਬਾਅਦ
out
ਧਰਮਸ਼ਾਲਾ ਧੁਰਮਸ਼ਾਲਾ
from
ਸਾਈਡ
this
ਵਿੱਚ ਆਉਣ
corner.
ਲੱਗ ਪਈਆਂ ਨਾ
And now they can
ਹੁਣ
clear
ਤਾਂ
their
ਬੰਦੇ
lines.
ਸਾਰੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੋਈ ਨੇ ਨੌਨ ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕੰਮ ਤਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਹੋਈ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਤਾਂ
Has a look and place it
ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਵੀ
forward.
ਮਤਲਬ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
both
you don't
sides
gotta
just
win.
going to have to settle for the draw now.
ਹਾਂਜੀ
Mbappe!
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
Lifts the roof. So is that it? Is this the
ਆਪਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਐਸਾ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਛੋਟੇ ਛੋਟੇ ਸੌਦੇ ਲਾਓ ਉਧਰ ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਦੀ ਫਿਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੋਲੋ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਵੀ ਡੀਲਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਹ ਵੀ
It's the
ਪੈਸੇ
stuff you work on
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ
the training ground
ਡੀਲਰਾਂ
time
ਕੋਲ
and
ਹੁੰਦੇ
time
ਤਾਂ ਉਹ
again,
ਸਿਰਫ ਉਹ
and
ਦੇਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ
they
ਬੰਦਾ
pay
ਪਾਰਟੀ
off.
ਦੀ ਕੌਣ ਆਉਂਦਾ
Oh, it's
ਮਤਲਬ
been
ਪੈਸੇ
caught
ਕਮਾਉਣ ਵਾਲਾ
napping.
ਦੇਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਿਸਟਮ
Cross towering. And
ਮੇਨ
there
ਸਿਸਟਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ
goes
ਸਾ
their
ਹੁੰਦਾ
last chance. So the
ਹਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ
winners
2 ਗਰਾਊਂਡ
bullish
ਦੱਸਿਆ
and
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਦਾ
belligerent
ਫੰਡ
after
ਕਿੰਨਾ
a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done,
2
but they
ਗਰਾਊਂਡ
were having none of
38
that.
ਮਿੰਟ 38 36
Arsenal have done it.
38 ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
There are
ਬਾ
people
ਇਹਦਾ ਵੀ
without a
ਸੇਮ ਰੇਟ ਹੀ ਹੈ
fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
Well,
ਦੋਨੋਂ
I
ਲਗੇ
thought
ਮੈਂ ਇਹ
only
ਹੋਈ
one
ਨਾ
team could win this,
3
certainly in the last few
point
minutes, Peter. They didn't half
Like,
make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way
ਪਰ
you
ਮੈਂ
can.
ਪੁੱਛਾਂ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋਣੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੁੰਡਾ
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's
ਪਰ
it
ਮੈਂ
for
ਮੁੰਡੇ
us
ਪੁੱਛੀ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ
tonight.
ਵੇਖਣਾ 10 ਮਿੰਟ
Very
ਦੋ
good evening to one and all.
ठीक बहुत टट्टी गेम है अबे ये तो कुछ नहीं जो तूने को गोल पड़ा ना सिस्को का गोल मस्त था ये मैं जो अबे सिस्को ले रखा तूने साला इतना लंबा तभी मेरे को कॉर्नर पर हेडर मारा ये अरे तेरे को मैं बता तो रहा हूँ सोल्यूशन सिंपल सोल्यूशन है जो तेरे को मैंने बताया ये वाला गोल तो तेरे को बहुत गंदा पड़ा पीछे से ड्रिबल आके हॉलैंड ने तो मारा मारा लेकिन जो उसने ड्रिबल करी है ना पीछे से क्रॉस मैम नहीं चल रहा है इस अपडेट में अरे कमल तेरे को मैं बता तो रहा हूँ वो चीज़ कर सुन अपने घर में किसी का मोबाइल ले 2 गोल मारे इसने क्यों नहीं चल रहा भैंस जो दोनों अरे नहीं आपको रिकॉर्डिंग भेजूंगी नेटवर्क बहुत ख़राब है यार हॉलैंड थोड़ी मारेगा गोल ऐसा वरना क्रूज कोई डालता ही नहीं है बाबू अरे मैं तेरे को पता क्या बोल रहा हूँ सुन अरे मेरी बात सुन मैं तेरे को जो चीज़ बता रहा हूँ वो सुन मेरी बात अब अरे मेरी बात तो सुन ले मेरे भाई मेरी बात तो सुन ले अरे भाई मेरी बात सुन ले मेरी बात सुन ले कृपया करके मेरी बात सुन ले मैं तेरे को ये बोल रहा हूँ घर में किसी और का फ़ोन ले ठीक है उसका वाईफाई ऑन कर उस वाईफाई को यूज़ करके गेम खेल के देख बहुत फ़र्क पड़ेगा तेरा जैसे फ्लक्चुअल होता है ना, जब तू किसी और का वाईफाई से, जैसे मम्मी के फ़ोन से अपने ना उनका वाईफाई यूज़ करेगा ना, तो तेरी गेम जो स्टेबल चलेगी। ये चीज़ बोल रहा हूँ। चलो आया, एक मिनट लाइट लगा के ऑन करते हैं, ये तो घर वाले में गर्मी लगी लाइट होगा। कर ले, यूज़ कर ले, आजा फिर खेलते हैं, यूज़ कर ले नेट। अरे मेरा ही फ़ोन 5G है अभी ब्रो, वाईफाई से ज्वाइन करके खेला कर। हाँ चलो, क्या है कदू है है तू उसने की मज लेना, आज मज लेने गल की जगह दी ओही जड़ी ओही नहीं अपनी रत्तो माता ली मना करिए। हाँ मेन अपने इस जसूले रोड पे घूना तो पा जगह तेरी है, 2 कनाल भी है, 7 भी है, लैने लगना है घूना तो पा। रेट है 4 की, 4 4.5 जितना होगा घूना तो पा। हूँ फिलहाल को नहीं पूछा ना मैं, है ना इस टाइम आई एक ना रिक्वायरमेंट, तां दसा कि मैं बंदा है कोई दे दा, मेन रोड पे ही है कन्नै, कर लै गल इसी स्कूले दसें फिर मिगी आंदा चेता था, ठीक है ओके। अरे भाई स्क्वाड क्या करेगी भाई, स्क्वाड क्या करेगी, मैं ख़त्म है इसलिए हम घर वाले करवा देंगे जब तब खेलूँगा। अरे तो मैं तेरे को बोल तो रहा हूँ, वैसे कर ले घर वालों के साथ, घर वालों के फ़ोन में कर लेना, ये उनका नेट ऑन करके उनके फ़ोन से अरे यार बांग्लादेशी प्लेयर आए हैं, बंदे बिना जाने बोलते हैं बहुत दिमाग ख़राब होता है। अरे तू इतनी टेंशन क्यों लेता है? इतनी टेंशन नहीं लेनी होती ना भाई। मछली ओप्पो क्या खेलूँ मैं इसके साथ बहन चो। मछली ओप्पो भाई ख़तरनाक होते हैं ये मछली ओप्पो, इसका भैंचो समझ में नहीं आता कि कैसे रोकें
Well,
इनको।
football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the
मुझे
next 2
समझ ही
hours,
नहीं बंदे
it
भैंचो
might
पता
not
नहीं क्या क्या
feel like
करते
that.
रहते हैं।
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
पिन तू
This
बता।
certainly matters.
लीव द गेम बिफोर गेम लीव्स यू।
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud
जो
and
मेरी लिमिट
proud.
नहीं करता
The
रहता
tone
है।
for this game is
अबे
well
क्यों छोड़ तू, मैं खेल रहा तो क्या हो गया? तू मेरे गेम छुड़ाने पे क्यों पीछे बैठा है? अबे मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़ा है गेम छुड़ाने पे?
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's
नहीं
easy
भाई,
to see
हमने
how
पैसा
his
डाला
presence
है, हमारा
alone
फोन
affects both sides.
क्या पता बस ऐसे ही।
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. That's an imaginative pass.
कोई नहीं छोड़ता ऐसे गेम
Nicely
को।
worked. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Thuram. Ferdinand. Vieira. Pelé. Buffon claims comfortably. Cafu.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
हेलो
Goal! Arsenal!
ओ मड़े इलेक्शन नहीं होए तू तो फोन ना चुकना छड्डी गया।
And a trademark move ends with the
तारे रूम चुका था नहीं।
Well, it's an example of
ਹੁਣ
counter
ਮੌਕਾ ਆਇਆ ਤਾਂ
and its
ਚੁੱਕਾ
finest,
नहीं।
real cut and thrust.
क्या पता नहीं जाता है।
You felt it was coming.
बिल्ला बोर्ड नहीं किया था रहा।
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
क्या है?
Takahara.
उनके होना पे।
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. Cole.
जो सही कर ले रहा है, जो बढ़िया थी चुकी है ना।
Great ball and Cole. Oh, and it's come back out to
कि
him.
बंदे आगे गए सीन के भैंस चुने की कोई फोन भैंस चुने की
And once
ऐसा कि सुत्ते आता जेडे 7:30 बजे आ गया ये दसा पहले।
more, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
है
Their
क्या
heads
देखा
have
कि
been
मोड़ा तेरा।
dropped, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was
Election
all
के
about
बोला तेरा।
positioning. He knew it.
And the finish! And he hits the net.
कैनेडा आई तक ये ना
And
भैंस
the
दो तीन
comeback is
3-4।
complete. Whoever is in his path, he
Yeah.
will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an
वो
awful lot
की
of
रे
unwanted
कितनी डाली है
attention.
बाहर उठी
His
है।
tenacity won the day.
मैं कि आज जा बोला बोला मेरी बात एक्चुअली ये 1.5 महीना प्रस्ताव चढ़े रहा।
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To
कीर्ति
be
रेडी
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
छोड़ दा है वो
Something they've been threatening
बोलता
to
नहीं।
do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
रामी थी
Well,
कोई अच्छा
quality
रामी
clearly
थी।
deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
इलेक्शन
There is a look
है
that says it all.
इलेक्शन तो कर रहा है।
Stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's
और
fabulous.
बोला
Picked out, can he
तेरे
finish? And yes, it's there! And the lead lost. No time at all.
मेरी तो साली शोरी यही हुई माँ चुपने की।
And we've just seen an example. This
और
team
नहीं
has
नहीं
real
खतरा पे इस बारी
personality.
फिर ना कीड़ा देता पैं चुपने की।
And he He stuck it away as if
पिछली बार भी गेड़ा
Well,
देते ना
Peter, I
मैच
think the
छोड़ेगी
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
गालियां कर दे पिछली बार इधर ही
It is compelling, this utterly compelling.
मैं थोड़े आया था
This
ना
is to be
कसमें वादे हुए
expected,
थे ना
Peter,
साढ़े
when
बंदे
you've got
बंदे अभी
two strong teams
पिछला
with
थोड़े
very
आया था
equal
रिश्तेदारी
standing.
ऊपर
The
बहन चुने
outcome
की
should all come down to finishing.
And he's intervened well
मैं
there.
मुंह ने पाई है सुनना मैं भी
Alonso.
और
And
क्या
it's half-time. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully put. Oh, great leap! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Van Basten. Look at the chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Ferdinand. It's a good run down the right.
Oh, really well played.
Nice control. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Brilliant save from Buffon! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good climb! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
यस प्रेम भाई कैसे हो अभी बोलो अरे मत लड़ो यार दोनों क्यों लड़ रहे हो कबल शूट ओए तू भी पेन आराम से थोड़ा चिल करो यार
Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira. Pele can see things others simply cannot.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space.
ओए टोरेस
The more he was going to be swamped.
कौन लड़ रहा? तुम दोनों किस बात पे बहसबाजी कर रहे हो?
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Zanetti stops
Yeah.
it and intercepts.
नहीं
नहीं, रख दो। ठीक है यार, बस है। नहीं,
That looks a decent ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping.
अबे नहीं, ये मस्ती मस्ती में टैकल मार दिया मैंने भाई चूत।
Arsenal really could have done without this. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Arsenal are down
Shit
to 10
यार।
men.
Well, you either commit a foul or take
अरे बस नॉर्मली हाय हेलो प्रेम, क्या हाल चाल है?
concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
अरे हाँ यार, सब कुछ जो लूट मचा रखी है हिमाचल में। अबे रेड कार्ड मिला है मेरे को, अरे हद है। व्हाट्सएप कर दूँ? क्या चीज़ करेगा व्हाट्सएप? जिक्को जिक्को जिक्को, कोई चक्कर नहीं, मिलने दे। रेड कार्ड बहुत गोल मार रखे हैं, रेड कार्ड भी मिल गया और ऊपर से पेनल्टी भी दे दी बहन चो। अरे बहुत गंद डाल रखा है यार इन्होंने यहाँ पे।
So where will he go?
अबे यार शिट, तूने ही काला जादू किया होगा। अरे नहीं, मैंने क्या काला जादू करना यार,
More than a formality. Played a
खिला तो रहे सेम यहाँ पे, मेरे यहाँ पे। अरे वो मूव बनाना पड़ता है टैब इन के लिए, तुम भी बना के देखो कभी।
Neymar. He's got away. Cafu gets it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neymar, good driving run. Deftly away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Diouf. Oh, that was vital. Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Totti. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
हो गया
And there goes
बैंकर भाई वो फोन। ये मज़े लेता है पेन। पेन को कह रहा था लकी गोल्स ऑफ अभी इट विल ग्रेट क्वेश्चन इफ यू टॉक इन द
to that initial setback. Terrific recovery. A really
ट्रेन कुछ नहीं हुआ भैया, आप यहाँ से यहाँ
Taken
कैसे
advantage
हैं?
of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
रेस्टोरेंट स्पोन राइवल्स कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई, आप यहाँ कैसे कवरों को? तो उसके आई नो यू सर, आप आते हो यहाँ, मैं जानता हूँ, जहाँ समय मिलता है आ जाता हूँ। केवल भाई प्रेम, क्या बात है वीरे? ये पूरे मैसेज पढ़ लिया एक मिनट बैंक भाई वो फंड्स। हाँ अब बोलो। अरे यार तू पेन आ जा, मैच खेलता हूँ यार तेरे साथ मैच खेलने का मन कर रहा है। अरे यार मेरे को हमेशा डिवीज़न में क्यों मिलता है रेड कार्ड? अब मैं इसकी जगह किसको खिलाऊँ? मेरे पास दो दो नुन्नू है पता। दो दो नुन्नू मंडे से मेरे पास सेम कार्ड के। है यार, रिलीज़ कर दिया होगा आई थिंक मेरे आईडी से, मैंने रिलीज़ तो नहीं करा अभी वो। ये भी साला फ्री में मिला था मेरे को। नहीं, ब्रूसी बहुत गंदा खेलता है। मेरे लिए बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है। कौन नो? हेलो हेलो, हाँ मनी क्या है चक्कर के फोन चुका को तुम्हें। ਉਹ ਬੜੀ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਭਾਈਏ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨਾ ਵੀ ਭਾਈ ਕਰੋ ਗੱਲ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਬੋਲੇ ਰੋਲਾ ਦੇਗਾ ਬੰਦੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਸਾਡੇ 'ਚ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਦੇਖੋ ਤਾਂ ਇਸ ਰੋਡ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਵੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਭੈਣ ਚੋਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੀ, ਇਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਬਹਾਦਰਾਂ ਭੁਜਣਾ ਗੰਦ ਭਾਏ ਹੈ। ਬੋਲਦਾ ਭਾਈਏ ਮੈਂ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਨਾ ਭਾਈਏ ਫਿਰ ਇਹ ਉਹ ਚੱਲ ਨੀ ਵੀ ਲੰਗਾ ਬੰਦੇ मैं बोली देना, मेरे को क्लोज ही नहीं सा कोई चक्कर नहीं। पता क्या चक्कर है, कैसी यार 2-4 दिन का सौदा रुकी भी जाएगा, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ना। ये है कहानी, मैं ताते की फ़ोन किया बस इन्हें सलाह कर लेना है ना। अगर उन्होंने बोलिया भाई मेरा है मुड़ा असी दोनों करने भाई कितना कम तो बोले कोई नहीं जो बनगा संगा थोड़ा करेंगे। तेरे लेखा बड़ा भैन चुनिया 10,000 छड्डो 20,000 छड्डो मर लिया माँ की मर्जी तेरी, साढ़ा सौदा सिरे चढ़ता नहीं साढ़ा ना कोई कम साढ़ा। चल मैं बोली ना भाई है ना, तू अपने अपने एक बार फोन मारी की गल कर लै हूँ ना, हूँ ही कर लै अपने फोन बोल मेरी 2 लोकेशन आई ना अपनी पार्टी की, फिर तेना ही दसदा मत तू ना कि अपने भाई केड़ी लोकेशन है। बोलना तेने बोलिया कि गनोआ तो पहले ही आई है, पहले आई है जसूरे कन्नै गनोआ भी बोलिया मतलब जसूरे कन्नै गनोआ भी लैंड आई है। अगर तेरे बंदे इंटरस्टिड है ना तेना ही बोलने भाई महंगी मिलनी है, ठीक है रेट तेरा चल 7 कनाल वधिया च नहीं है ना। चल कर ले कल तो भी, फिर मैं भी करीना बोली ना भाई, ठीक है ठीक है। स्क्वाड तूने सुना है इंडिया में PS प्रो आने वाला? नहीं, PS का प्रो का नहीं पता मेरे को। टेक मी इन आल्सो, कहाँ टेक मी इन आल्सो? असली लौंडे क्या गंदी बातें करता रहता है। आज से भी इंटरेस्टेड है जी? किस चीज़ में इंटरेस्टेड है भाई? तू मेरे को बोल रहा है कि मैं बुनिची को खिलाऊं यहाँ पे? मैं ना आज बड़ा खुश था, पता है तेरे को? अंकित भाई को रेड कार्ड मिला ना, मैं अंकित भाई को बोल रहा था कि देखा मेरे को रेड कार्ड नहीं मिलते, मैं बड़ी खुश था आज कि मेरे को तो रेड कार्ड ही नहीं मिलता आजकल। चुत आज 2 रेड कार्ड ले लिए मैंने, मैं चुत। अंकित भाई को सुनाऊंगा, अंकित भाई हंस हंस के पागल होंगे। थोड़ी देर पहले मालदीनी को दिया रेड कार्ड, अभी इसको दिया। और मैं और मैं खुश इतना था ना कि नहीं भाई मेरे को तो रेड कार्ड मिलते ही नहीं है प्रेम? मैं सोच रहा इतने दिन हो गए मेरे को तो अब रेड कार्ड ही नहीं मिलते। हाँ भाई खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन अभी तो मैं इस मैच के बाद ही खेल पाऊंगा ब्रो, इस मैच के बाद ही, आफ्टर दिस मैच। दिन ठीक था फिर ख़राब हो गया देख कर। क्या देख के ख़राब हो गया? अरे रेड कार्ड नॉर्मल है भाई, इसका क्या करेगा कोई बता? तेरे को पता है ना मैं वही हूँ जिसने पहले मिनट में भी रेड कार्ड लिया हुआ है। साला भैंचो वो मेरे से वो नहीं निकल पाई, लेकिन रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं निकाल पाया, सबसे बड़ी गलती ये होगी।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
अरे पहले तो मैं कितने रेड कार्ड लेता था।
Very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, SQUADGOD, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. That's an imaginative pass. Mendes calmly anticipates. That is Stuta!
असिस्ट देखा मेरा, 1 ऑफ द।
Goal! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That has been cut short. Cannavaro clears. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. This is Batistuta. Now he's running. Shoots! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
मेरा दिन तो अच्छा हुआ है, $84 का प्रॉफिट हुआ है मार्केट में। मैं तो कैसे किया?
All he needs to do is to place this between the
कैसे करा प्रॉफिट? मेरे को भी बता यार, हमको भी बता दे ऐसा। $5 मेरे को दे दे पैक पे, इब्रा वाले पैक पे।
By the defence. This looks takes a shot. That's another chance. And no mistake.
अबे यार क्या बकचोदी हो रही है ये।
And they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
साला यही हो रहा है मैचों, जब भी मैच खेलने जाओ ना साला 1-2-3 मैच जीतो।
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kaká elects to cross. Adams can get it clear. Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Torres able to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a simple one for the keeper. Xavi Alonso. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's going to go a long way. That has not gone well. Scholes. Xavi Alonso with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
अबे किस चीज़ का फॉल है ये?
Yes, it is.
कौन सी गेम पे डाले? $5 का विड्रॉ करना पड़ेगा, 250 अभी मेरे पे 155 पड़े हैं। 10 के कौन सी गेम में डाले तूने? अबे 1000 पे ना ढंग से डालना, रात पैक ऐसे मत ओपन कर देना, नहीं तो कट जाएगा गंदे वाला। अंकी भाई का जैसे कटा है 17,000 में सिर्फ 1000। CPM रेसिंग गेम
Threads one in. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. And it's Mendes. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's being shifted off him. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Torres.
अबे
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great.
कुछ नहीं मिला, 1000 ही मिला।
Themselves up from here.
अंकी भाई को मिला ही 1000 में, जो कोई प्लेयर ही नहीं मिला। और
They'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes
अंकी भाई का बहुत गंदे वाला कटा पता।
we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's picked his way through. Mateus's delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's good running with the ball. Nuno Mendes tries to play it through. Kaká goes for a shot. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
अबे रेड कार्ड देना रेफरी।
Stojkovic taking charge of the dead ball. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Right, and the finish! Oh, good finish! Just as they wanted it, just went.
अरे गंदा काटा उनका, मैं तेरे को बोल तो रहा हूँ।
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
It wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
नो मेंडिस यहाँ पे इसको डालता हूँ काका और ओवन। तेरा वाइन शॉप किधर है? कौन सा वाइन शॉप है मेरा? मेरा वाइन शॉप नहीं है ब्रो। वाइन शॉप कहाँ है यार भाई अपना? वाइन शॉप होती अपनी फिर तो क्या ही बात थी।
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Oh, easy pickings there. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Diouf, big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Real chance! He has hit that forcefully.
तेरा वन शॉप किधर है? अरे सच्चा पे यार अंकी भाई को पूछना 17,000 रुपये भैंचो क्या करता है। गालियाँ निकाल रहे होंगे अंकी भाई तो। पक्का गालियाँ निकाल रहे होंगे तगड़ी वाली। यार मैं इसको जाबी को निकाल दूंगा, टोरे आ जाएगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। जाबी डिफेंसिवली थोड़ा अच्छा है। हाँ मैं भी तो था डीसी पे। तू भी था? मैं नहीं था उस टाइम।
Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass.
अबे यार ये क्या पासिंग है बेंचोद।
And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they
ये किसको पास दे रहा है बेंचोद पीछे ये?
absolutely purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular
उसे
manager.
पीने पीने
At least for one.
ये तारीफ इसको ना मना कर रखा है भगवान ने कि तारीफ नहीं करेगा तो किसी की। तेरे अगर तारीफ करेगी किसी की
Is it short? He's on it. Can he get away? And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. He'll try from distance. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great.
अबे यार आना।
I want that to spread throughout the team now.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he can thump it away.
यार जाबी लोगों पीछे क्यों आता है हमेशा ये?
In with the challenge. Pele. Can Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
अबे हो जाता था ड्रा, ये मैच जो तीसरा गोल खा लिया ना गलत, उसकी वजह से हुआ होगा सारा ये मैच। बोल रहा हूँ रोहित भैया, बेस टीम चेंज कर लो वरना बोटलिंग ही करेंगे। अरे स्क्रिप्ट लग चुकी है, टीम चेंज करके क्या होगा। अभी बता क्या बता रहा था तूने। क्या कूल डाउन घंटा है यार, जब तो देखो ये ऐसा ही रहता है सर्वर। मैंने तो देखा नहीं इनका सर्वर कूल डाउन। भाई क्या टीम लेके खेल रहा है बंदा। रोज की सेंचुरी हो जाएगी पर डिवीज़न 1 ही होगा। मैं नहीं कर रहा बेस टीम चेंज। ओले बेटा जी प्लेयर्स, ओजी प्लेयर्स मेरे पे ही हैं सारे प्लेयर्स। बहुत फास्ट खेलते हैं ये प्लेयर्स। मैं एक चीज़ बताऊँ तेरे को, मैं बोलने की बात है, प्लेयर्स मस्त खेलते हैं ये। मैंने पहले 1600 तक तो इसी से खेला, इसी स्क्वाड से खेला था मैंने भी।
I can't disagree with that, Peter. He has the lot, the pace not to be outrun and the size to be commanding whatever box he finds himself in.
And it's Messi. Maldini. Cross from Maldini.
वो नहीं होगा साथ में इस बार।
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to
ये देख,
and that's played in low. Cruyff
प्ले जॉयस्टिक की जाम हो जा रही।
to Messi.
मैसी पे बोल रहे थे जॉयस्टिक की जाम हो गई।
Cruyff. No way through. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Van Basten. Referee has just said play on.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Romario and the finish. And that
पेन
was
ही
struck
है
with
रीट्वीट करने वाला बंदा।
Milan with the corner. There first. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Oh, sweet feet. And he's lost his man here. Well, that's pretty clear.
अबे शूट तो मारने देते मेरे को।
Oh, no messing about. It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by.
अबे साले ने कहा ले आया बंदे को,
It's not a great
इससे अच्छा
choice.
तो मैं फ्री किक ही मार लेता।
I do the former in that position.
And the task is intercepted. Cruyff.
अबे मेरे प्लेयर सारे एक बार भी इन्होंने ना
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's let fly. Cruyff. Rijkaard. Romario is sporting a guilty look after that. His teammates
यार मैं क्या करूं मैं
give every right to.
अबे चल पड़ जॉयस्टिक भाई
And here's Torres. Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lizarazu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lizarazu. Now it's Romario. Quick look at his watch.
अपॉर्चुनिटी फेवर टू यू जीत जाना सर अब
Well, it was a half of could have some
Idiot.
chance, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
मैं जो
Managers to mull
तू
over here.
है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बट तू है सर उसके साथ
Goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
कुछ भी पासिंग कर रहे हो वो कुछ भी वहाँ से फिनोमिनल पास वाला प्लेयर भी पास नहीं कर पाता भाई क्या करूँ मैं भाई जॉयस्टिक की जा रही नहीं जा रही भाई जॉयस्टिक का ध्यान रखना
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
ये देख
Maldini,
पैट्रिक वेरा ऊपर से वो हुआ
save and crosses.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Messi. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
ऐसी बात है कि तो सिवाय भी है स्पोर्टर
Big chance.
शिट यार
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his
फिर
position.
भाई कबर तो अलग ही लेवल का बंदे के साथ साथी था क्या ये देख
Lizarazu, a true great in every sense of the word.
Such good technique. Well, a few
यार ये क्या पासिंग कर रहे हैं बेंचू
they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
यार एक ही जगह पे खड़े रह जा रहे प्लेयर मैं क्या करूं
Cruyff, and he is dashing away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's played it in. Can he finish? It's a goal.
इवन यू प्लेयर्स डोंट वांट टू विन ये बात सच बोली तूने
Shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
टीम कौन सी है वो दिखाओ बोटलिंग खून में है सर बोटलिंग बोटलिंग ये सीज़न करा है, बोटलिंग जिसे तू बोल सकता है बोटलिंग करा है। बाकी 3 सीज़न तो मैं समझता भी नहीं था कि आर्सेनल मैच कम्पीट करेगी। टॉप 2 होना
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that's well seen too.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. And the shots!
अबे यार
Would have been game set.
नहीं, लास्ट सीजन तो क्या खेल रहे थे, लास्ट खेले अच्छा था लास्ट सीजन तो बोले कम्पीट करे, वैसा नहीं था। मेरे को था नहीं, ये था कि टॉप 4 तो फिनिश हो जाएगा, वैसा कुछ नहीं था।
Now it's Neymar. Now can they get him away? Torres! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because
अरे ओवन मेरे भाई भाग ले।
that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
ये देख पासिंग देख रहे हैं जो इनकी,
Have surely won it. Or success!
गोल है यार भाई।
That's brilliant! That is a gem! An
मेरे प्लेयरों के साथ यही दिक्कत है, सिंपल पास दिया था मैंने।
drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency. And that will be it. Arsenal proudly puff out their
बीट करने से,
victory.
सेकंड आने से तू क्या लगता, तेरे को क्या लगता है जो टीम सेकंड आ रही है वो हमेशा कम्पीट कर रही है क्या इसके लिए,
Clearly so happy to
टाइटल के लिए?
Fernando Torres claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for
स्टैट्स देख के ही बोला हूँ बोटलिंग सो हार्ड इवन पुटिंग।
Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt.
साला 1700 क्रॉस करो और उसके बाद भैंचो बोटलिंग के होवे से जो अभी करी है इस सीज़न इन्होंने, ये बोटलिंग होती है कि एंड सीज़न में तुम भाई साहब 9 पॉइंट की लीड को ऐसे हग रहे हो, ये बोटलिंग होती है, ये होती है प्रॉपर। तुम लोग, मैं ठीक है मैं आर्सेनल सपोर्ट, पर मुझे नहीं लगा था कि वो पिछले लगातार 3 सीजन सेकंड आ रहे हैं या किसी सीज़न में ये जीतेंगे। मुझे नहीं लगा था कि, मैं तेरे को सीरियसली बताऊँ, मेरे को नहीं लगा था। इस सीज़न में मेरे को डाउट था, मैंने पहले बोला था, बंदा बोला जीत जाएंगे, मतलब यार कम लीड थी, मैंने यही बोल रही थी भाई साहब तुम दूसरों की विंस पे कब तक। स्टार्टिंग में मेरे को लगा ये कम्पीट करेंगे, ठीक है, अभी तक अच्छा जैसे भी धक्का मुक्की से निकल रहे थे मैच इनके।
ओ माँ मेरी बड़ी गर्मी हो, रोटी खाना तो उठी फिर मैं
ठीक है, दरवाज़ा बंद करो। बोटलिंग इसे बोलते हैं, आप स्कोर करना बंद कर दो। अरे तुम अच्छे खासे लीड्स की हग रहे हो, ठीक है, क्रिएट तुम कर नहीं रहे। इसमें प्लेयर को नहीं मैं दोष दे, मैं इसमें मैनेजर को, मैंने आज से 2 महीने पहले बोला था कि मैनेजर चेंज कर लेना चाहिए आर्सेनल को। आर्सेनल का एक वो है, अरे यार तेता ठीक है अच्छा फुटबॉल खिलाता है, लेकिन भाई तू फ्रीडम सिट बैक करके हर बॉल होगी, सेकंड बॉल तुम विन नहीं करते हो कभी भी। हावर्ड्स था कल, ठीक है खेला थोड़ा फिजिकल, हावर्ड से कल बर्नार्डो फर्नांडिस, जो ब्रूनो फर्नांडिस है, ब्रूनो सिल्वा, ब्रूनो फर्नांडिस नहीं, क्या है यार वो पुर्तगाल वाला प्लेयर क्या है, समय जा रहा है, घंटा जा रहा है, समय आएगा कब तक इनका। इन्होंने इनविंसिबल बनने के बाद इन्होंने इतने पैसे कमाए हैं ना प्लेयर्स बेच बेच के। हाँ, बर्नार्डो सिल्वा उससे फिजिकली इसे compete नहीं हो रहा था। ठीक है, अगर तू स्ट्राइकर है, हावर्ड्स में जो 6 कुछ है, भाई साहब तू काउंटर मार रहा है, तेरे से बंदा बॉल छीन के ले जा रहा है, तेरी फिजिकलिटी क्या है? कोई भी प्लेयर है, क्या फिजिकलिटी है? वो फिजिकलिटी नहीं बोल सकते ना। नहीं, दस तो बोटलिंग मैं तेरे को बोलता रहा हूँ, मैंने इस सीजन में मेरे को यही था, ये बंदे बोले क्वार्टरेबल, मैं सपना लेना क्वार्टरेबल का अच्छी बात है, लेकिन अर्थेता जैसी गेम खिलाता है ना भाई, नहीं। अरे पेप मैनचुत वो मैनेजर है जो साला जोसे मोरिनियो को खा गया। तुम पेप को क्या समझते हो यार भाई? पेप मैनचुत वो प्लेयर, वो मैनेजर है जो मरीनो को खा गया, क्लोप को खा गया, कितने मैंने सही से एंसेलोटी को खा गया, सारे अच्छे अच्छे मैनेजर्स को। यार मेरे आइडिया से लुइस एनरिक लेना चाहिए आर्सेनल को, अगर ट्रॉफी जीतनी है तो। पेप तो आएगा नहीं, या तो क्लॉप को ले लो, क्लॉप ये लेंगे नहीं। ठीक है, क्लॉप की गेम भी अच्छी है, प्रेसिंग फुल डिफेंस जैसा आर्सेनल का है, तो जैसी टीम आर्सेनल की है ना इस टाइम प्रेजेंट में, क्लॉप के लिए फिट टीम है, प्रॉपर फिट टीम है। क्लॉप तबाही लगा देगा इस ऐसी टीम से जैसे आर्सेनल की टीम है अभी, अगर क्लॉप लेते हैं ये मैनेजर। सेम ये भी अपना यार, लेकिन हाँ ये भी तो बोलता है, लेकिन भाई प्लेयर होना देख, सिटी की टीम अच्छी है, परफॉर्म भी तो कर रही है ना। प्लेयर अच्छे हैं यार। अब आर्टेटा कल खिलाया ने अच्छा गेम, भाई साहब तू कंटिन्यू खिला ना, कंटिन्यू क्यों नहीं खिला रहा ये गेम? प्लेयरों को तुम भाई खेलने के लिए करोगे ही नहीं। मेरे आइडिया से लुइस एनरिके प्लेयर मैनेजर अच्छा है, मेरे को तो वो मस्त लगता है मैनेजर। और आर्सेनल का डिफेंस इस टाइम ऑलरेडी है, और अगले सीजन अगर आर्सेनल का डिफेंस नहीं, ट्रॉफी नहीं जीतते हैं ये अगले सीज़न, तो ये हगेंगे, बहुत हगेंगे, बहुत प्लेयर जाएंगे इनके भाई, प्लेयर नहीं रुकेंगे इनके। अबे इन्होंने करा क्या पिछले 4-5 साल से, जब से अर्थेता, भाई सिर्फ अर्थेता के चक्कर में पैसे खर्च करे हैं इन्होंने। ठीक है, उमेन भी प्लेयर, वो भी मैनेजर अच्छा था। ठीक है, वो साला बोला इनको मेरे को प्लेयर चाहिए, इन्होंने साले प्लेयर ही नहीं लेके दिए उसे, ना साले उन्होंने चांस दिया उसे। अर्थेता के बोलने पे साले प्लेयर भी खरीद के दे दिए। चूतिया सी टीम से वो यूरोपा लीग के फाइनल में पहुंच गया था, आर्सेनल की बेकार सी टीम। अरे मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, तू मेरे को बोल रहा है आर्सेनल का है, जब इनविंसिबल जीते थे अच्छे थे ये, उसके 3-4 साल बाद भी इनकी स्क्वाड अच्छी थी, रोगन पेनपर्सी वगैरह जब खेलते थे। आर्सेनल के पास एक सीज़न प्रीमियर लीग का जीतने का चांस था, जिस सीज़न इन्होंने यूनाइटेड को वैन पर्सी बेचा था, और उसी सीज़न वैन पर्सी ने यूनाइटेड को लीग जिता के दी थी। ठीक है, गोल स्कोर का टॉप पे रहा था ये। उस सीज़न आर्सेनल ने सेंचेज लिया था, ओजिल लिया था। ठीक है, तो वो सीज़न था जब आर्सेनल compete कर सकती थी, बट इन्होंने रोबिन वैन पर्सी बेच दिया। भाई तुम्हारा टॉप का स्ट्राइकर है जो, तुम उसे ही बेच रहे हो, तुम फिर बोल रहे हो कि हम लीग जीतेंगे, कैसे? ओप्पो को रेड कार्ड दे देता, येलो के बदले मरीनियो और एंसेलोटी कोटेड है। मरीनियो अच्छा है, मैं नहीं बोलता नहीं है, अच्छा है। अब मरीनियो ने, जैसे ये इनको बोलते हैं हराम गेम, मरीनियो ने बहन चो चेल्सी के साथ नहीं जीता हुआ, उसने तो साले गोल ही कुछ नहीं खाए थे उस सीज़न।
cruising. They are cruising.
अरे नहीं, अभी फैब्रिका से, अरे यार देख, जो प्रूवन मैनेजर होते हैं ना, जो ऑलरेडी प्रूव कर बैठे हैं, वो मैनेजर ट्राई करना चाहिए इनको।
All his own doing. Oh, that's wonderful.
भाई सिटी के साथ compete करना कोई मजाक नहीं है ब्रो।
Exquisite.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do
पिछला
that
सीजन
very
ये
quickly.
जीत सकते थे,
Composure from here.
पिछला सीजन इन्होंने बहनचोद खेला ही नहीं। लिवरपूल लेगी जो थी ही नहीं कहीं से भी। स्लॉट बहनचोद नया मैनेजर लीग जीत गया।
Press the ball. This might spell danger.
ओ भाई साहब क्या टैकल था ये।
Nothing given. No, it's Van Basten. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Shot, surely! And there's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
भाई ये बंदा क्या टीम खिला रहा है, मेरे को समझ में नहीं लगी इसकी।
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Xavi.
ज़्यादा गोल नहीं मार दिए मैंने इसे कुछ।
Nice sequence of passes this. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. He's in a good position. And the finish! It's it! There is a man right at the top of his game.
भाई इसे कुछ ज़्यादा गोल नहीं मार दिए मैंने, फर्स्ट हाफ में ही 6 गोल।
I can see some heads dropping here now.
The referee has blown for half-time.
भाई इस बंदे की टीम भी ज़बरदस्त है।
Staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
ये देख,
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this?
सब ठीक है, सिर्फ एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड की कमी है, एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड चाहिए।
Fade in this second half.
Arsenal look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
मैं जो 6 गोल का आगे क्यों का खेल रहा है ये बंदा, चाहता क्यों है खेलना। कोड डोबन प्लीज, क्या करना है बताओ। S2 व्हाट यू वांट टू नो।
Second half. Howson does
अबे
really
यार,
Cafu. Massaro! Oh, terrific save.
भाई बंदे ने करा मूव।
Really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cafu. Cafu. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Steps in. Oh, that's ambitious. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards?
अबे दे दे पास, वन टच पास खेला कर भैं जो टोरिस साले।
The shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's rather hopeful. He's put his
बेकार फॉर्मेशन है
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try
भाई। वो
and
डिफेंसिवली फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा है, पर मेरे को उसकी समझ में नहीं आई कि वो चाहता कौन सी फॉर्मेशन है। एक्सलेशन डस्टी खेलते हैं, छोड़। बहुत गंदा ओपन करा मैंने फर्स्ट हाफ में से।
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Neymar. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. It's not
Abe.
past that. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to
Nice.
hold on this time.
इसका डिफेंस जाने नहीं दे रहा.
It's a pretty loose pass.
ओवन मेरे भाई भाग ले.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No, it's Van Basten. No, it's come to nothing.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck.
There's the shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element.
And Torres!
अबे ये कैसे मिस हो सकता है?
Wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he has.
खुल नहीं गया, खोल दिया. बैक पास लेके मैंने सीधी थ्रू डाल दी ना. वैसे मेरे को बैक पास नहीं देना चाहिए था, वहीं से थ्रू डालता मैं ओवन को, तब भी निकल जाती बॉल. ये देख,
Saro.
मैं भी खुल गया.
Beautifully weighted. Now there's a... He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And this is Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to play it through. And this is Neymar. He's cut it out. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's skewed away. And here's Torres. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
रेड कार्ड है इसको.
It's
ये
a
तो रेड
straight
कार्ड है.
red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is
चैट ऑप्शन एंड वॉइस चैट आता तो मज़ा आ जाता.
United are down to 10 men. And it's Thuram. Ball has bounced.
अरे वो तो फिर मेरे को सुनाई देती ना, तुमको थोड़ी सुनाई देती.
Has the space to scheme. Oh, robust challenge. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One
अरे सेलिब्रेट करने से क्या होता है वो सबको.
the other quite the opposite in all those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
सबको है, बट सेलिब्रेट छोड़, उसको रेड कार्ड का ज़्यादा वो होगा. हारने का नहीं, बट रेड कार्ड का ज़्यादा उसे गुस्सा आ रहा होगा कि साला रेड कार्ड मिल गया. क्या करें यार प्रेम, अपने पे वो नहीं है ना, साला पीसी नहीं है ना. ये तो पीसी में सारी चीज़ें ऑप्शन में एक्टिव करता. मज़ा आता ना फिर. वो बड़े लोग करते हैं मैच, उनका अलग ही वो रहता है. बंदे को लैम्पार्ड मिल गया, गुई मिल गया, जमाल. ये जो नेपाल का सर्वर आता है एक, और बांग्लादेश के सर्वर, खतरनाक सर्वर होते हैं ये. नेपाल और बंगाल के सर्वर गंदे होते हैं मैच. गंदे क्या मतलब, दिक्कत करते हैं.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
सबसे ज़्यादा इनके ही ऊपर होते हैं। अरे हाँ, बट इनकी ना दिक्कत होती है नेट में, मैंने ये चीज़ देखी है बहुत बार।
It's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone.
इनकी गेम्स में ना पासिंग डिले होती है बहुत।
Arsenal win the corner. They're first. And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can.
अरे नहीं,
That's a foul. No two ways about it.
गलत कार्ड ले लिया ये मैंने, बहुत गलत कार्ड ले लिया ये मैच स्टार्टिंग में। टैकल नहीं मारना चाहिए था मेरे को, मैं गलती कर गया ये।
Kupchu. And it's Valverde. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. And here's Couch.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it. Fernando Torres bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a delicate pass. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's managed to get rid. Out towards the flank. It's a throw in.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
Ambitious ball here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shapes to shoot! Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's looking wide. Rijkaard. Lampard. Ball has bounced loose now.
मैं बॉल यहाँ से वहाँ।
Valverde. Maldini. Joe.
बे यार, कभी तो ढंग की बॉल दे दिया करो कोई।
This moment.
सारी बॉलें पासिस बहन जो इतनी गंदी घटिया।
The defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
The pull have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Lampard. Maldini wins the duel this time. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Van Basten. That's a little target.
अबे यार क्या बकचोदी है ये साला, मेरे अटैक की बारी में जो गेम लैग हो जा रही।
And the referee has blown for half-time. Been no shortage of industry.
टोरेज की तो खेल ही नहीं रहा, टोरेज जो था लग रहा
This is perhaps the only big tackle. Arsenal go
अच्छा
got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Neymar, and this is Neymar. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
अबे यार क्या है ये मैं तो क्या पासिंग कर रहे हो
The move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Count. Lampard. Lampard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lampard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Kurtchu. It's a promising position. Now, can they get him away? Fernando Torres. Some resolute defending there. And it's Messi. Great vision. And this is Van Basten. And he's managed to get great chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. This time surely.
अबे हटे यार
Was a brilliant save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And a header.
हद है यार
Cristiano Ronaldo.
इससे ज़्यादा क्या बोलूँ अब मैं बहन
To
चोद
score there.
Arsenal get their 4th corner. Kurtchu gets it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Pele.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
अबे यार क्या फ्लक्चुअल कर रहा है बहन चोद सारा
It's a little undercooked. Oh, super fine. Harrison does well to get it back.
बंदा वह जो टेढ़ा कैसे ये पकड़ सकता है इस बंदे को?
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Cuts it back. Harrison can get it clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
होले लैग ही होले पहले अच्छे से, लैग होले पहले अच्छे से बहन चूत जब अपनी बारी आती है तो।
In comes the corner.
हटे यार,
Paul have their third.
फुद्दू प्लेयर भी बहन चूत पूरा मैच कराने कुछ भी और एक तुक्का लग गया है। ऐसे मैचों से इरिटेशन होती है।
And it's been taken short. And that is as far as it goes.
अरे क्रॉस दे कौन रहा है भाई? क्रॉस में दे ही नहीं रहा।
Parties separated by the game's only
जब सारी बॉल एरियली क्लियर करने की आ रही है तो हल्का सा लैग हो जा रहा।
goals, unbearable, sometimes
प्लेयर मेरा हवा में रह जा रहा, सालाना स्विच बटन सामने में जो दिख रहा है कि क्या कर रहा है दूसरा प्लेयर। अरे तो वो क्रॉस दे ही नहीं पाया मैं ढंग से। क्रॉस क्यों नहीं जाता है? जाता है तो रोनाल्डो क्रॉस लेता है भाई। क्रॉस देने का एक पिन पॉइंट वो है, अगर तू उस पॉइंट से क्रॉस देगा तो होगा। टी के बाहर से तो क्रॉस देगा गोल होंगे वो, चाहे जो मर्जी प्लेयर होगा। होते हैं गोल, कुछ गोल्स होते हैं क्रॉसेस में। मैं मारता हूँ गोल्स, बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं पर थोड़े गोल्स मार लेता हूँ गोल क्रॉसेस से। पर मैं क्रॉसेस पे ज़्यादा डिपेंड रहता नहीं हूँ। भैंस ये अपडेट नाश कर दिया क्रॉसेस के लिए। क्रॉसेस मैं क्या बोलूँ? क्रॉस गेम का पार्ट है। क्रॉसेस, थ्रू बॉल्स, ये सब चीज़ें होनी चाहिए गेम में, बिल्कुल डर नहीं होनी चाहिए। गेम का पार्ट ही है यार क्रॉसेस जो हम देते हैं।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern
क्योंकि बहुत लैग होता है।
for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play.
यही तो प्रॉब्लम है मेरे प्लेयर जो रुकते हैं।
Out on top there. Neither party overly willing
मेरे को
to
सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ की दिक्कत वो है।
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Well, we see that early.
यार क्या सेव हो गया? ये बंदा सेव कर गया बेंचो तगड़े वाला।
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuram. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's been cut out. Well
That's
played.
good play from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Batistuta
He's having a shot! In he goes
ऑफसाइड नहीं है ये।
Goal! France! And France are in he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
अबे यार.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini. McAllister wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball.
यार.
And they're back on the ball again. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Kaka. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
अबे हट यार.
Gets across to intercept that. Tries to thread one through. Now it's Kaka. He's picked his way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes for a shot.
बहन चो बड़ी देर हो गई.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and
That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
क्यूसी खेला तो बहन चो बहुत गेम फास्ट हो जाती है गोल बड़े वजह से.
France get the ball rolling for the second period.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share.
And the shot! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal with the lead.
3 बार मारा तब जाके पास दिया है इसने.
He's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Guardiola. Danny Olmo. He's had a shot!
बच गया बहन चो.
He should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
अबे यार क्या है.
That seems to be the plan.
And a header! Nearly, but not quite.
Batistuta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aims beyond the defence. Thuram cuts out the pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Neymar.
हेलो
The intensity drop now, Peter.
उधर कर रहे हैं
I think they just
वही गल अपने मैंने
the issue and they'll get clinical.
अच्छा बोली तो मैं भाई है ना मतलब है भाई बंदे तो दिखी लियो तुसी भी कन्नै साड़ा भी दिख लियो भाई ओला कोई नहीं तो जेह्ड़े बंदे ते ने लिया तू बाकी करेंगे कोई नहीं और कि बच्चा लैनी है मैं लैनी है पार्टी पुच्छा ही स्कूले घरे चक्करे च कन्नै मैं लोकेशन भी घैंट है थोड़ी भैन जो घर चला तो लोकेशन भी घैंट है सोने मैं बोले कोई नहीं तू ले आया चल लूने होंगे ना कर लै गल कन्नै कर लै 4:30 आए बोला है तो कटेंगे ही कटा लेंगे बाकी है ना क्योंकि जिन्ना मंगता बंदा उतना दिंदा तो घट ही है ठीक है तां ही हमारी मैं दसी ना देखी मैं बोली डे होना कि तेरी गल बोली तू बोलिया मैं बोली डे पार्टी अगे 4:30 बोला है बाकी बे की करेंगे घट वध जो भी है 4 दिक्कत ले जाएंगे असं ठीक है ठीक है
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Thuram, that's a lovely deep pass. Stojkovic conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Dani Olmo. Vieira. Now it's Torres. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's that, the end. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
24 मेरे को लगा बाथरूम मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
The most accurate pass. Promising build-up. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Gerrard. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is on Alvarez!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That was very necessary. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Probing pass. Rijkaard cuts it out. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's going for goal! Ferdinand. That's Thuram. And it's Gerrard. Shifted it to the flank. Throw it. And here's Kante. Takes a shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Conte has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram makes a move down the right. Looking for options for movement. Alvarez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's clever. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Alvarez. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's been won straight back. And vicious ball here. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. Trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mateus. Oh, shooting touch!
अबे हटे यार.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Real chance! Baresi gets it away. And they win it back again. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That is good alertness. Haaland.
Germany always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Pele, and he's got away from him. It's Pele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So we have movement on both benches. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Germany are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Platini.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good vision. Thuram cuts out the pass. Vieira. It's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Puyol gets it clear. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Maldini. That's a little off target. Neymar. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. That looks a cracking ball. Now this could be a chance. Xavi Alonso. And here's the chance to counter. McAllister looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
जर्मनी क्या हुआ जर्मनी को?
the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see.
Hello, Psycho.
Thrill a minute, Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
It's Lampard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Schneider. Skewed away. Nepal have got it back and they'll have another go. Schneider. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He won't be happy with that one. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, the ball's run loose here. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Silvestre. Chance here to counter. Great vision. He's found space here. He has found a way through. The ball claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this? a good position here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The Paul have their second corner now. Terrific effort! He's scored! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's Thuram. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar. Thanks for Lampard. Rummenigge. Now it's Snyder. Oh, he's filmed that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Snyder! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Well, that pace says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Ferdinand. Threads one in. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Arsenal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. It's Adriano! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Kaka. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lampard. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And it's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have movement on both benches. Arsenal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Baresi. And it's Snyder. Adriano. He might be in here. Adriano! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's found a way through. Back when it goes. It's Telly! 2 minutes to be added on. That has not gone well. Yeah.
अबे हट यार.
Looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Brother, after the match you can review my name, dictator_Johnny.
Ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
अरे नाम बताओ यार अपना, ऐसे नहीं रखता पता ब्रो, जो तुम्हारी आईडी पे नाम है वो बताओ.
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
ऐसे नहीं मैं देख सकता ना ब्रो, एक्स्ट्रा पे जा, यहाँ पे देख क्या नाम लिखा हो तूने. What do you want to know? बढ़िया आईडी तो है भाई. रफीना, अरे बढ़िया आईडी है यार. फ्री में प्लेयर नहीं मिला क्या अभी कोई भी इस बार? From 1 to 10 what you did it? 7 because of you don't have a double booster squad. बट फिर भी अच्छी स्क्वाड है भाई. अभी फ्री में प्लेयर, नो आई डोंट गेट एनी प्लेयर फ्रॉम 1 बिलियन अपडेट. अरे भाई प्लेयर, एक आध प्लेयर तो मिलना चाहिए था तुमको. रोनाल्डिनियो ले लेना. अल्वरेज बढ़िया मिल गया तेरे को डबल बूस्टर 102 वाला। रोनाल्डिनियो लेना तू मेरे आईडी से, तो रोनाल्डिनियो तेरे लिए अच्छा रहेगा। लेट मी चेक विच प्लेयर सूट्स यू बेटर। हाँ रोनाल्डिनियो अच्छा रहेगा तेरे लिए। रोनाल्डिनियो एएमएफ भी खेलता है, लेफ्ट विंग राइट विंग हर जगह खेलता है वो, स्ट्राइकर को छोड़ के सेकंड स्ट्राइकर भी खेल जगह। इब्रा चाहिए मैं चुद। Thank you, my brother. It's okay. Sit here. Pain, bro. क्या चेंज करूँगा? चेंज करके क्या ही होगा? और क्या चेंज करूँगा जो? पे मिल जाता।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just
यार प्लेयर ना मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा, प्लेयर्स ना साले
just as much
रन
to his
देते
passing
देते भी
as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making
ये
every
देख
one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real
भाई
handful for
भागो ना यार।
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
यार पासिंग इतनी डिले क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pele, Stojkovic. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Puskas. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bale. Somewhat off target.
ये वो देख अपनी पोजीशन पे खड़ा है पीछे, अपनी पोजीशन लेने में इतनी टाइम कर रहे हैं ना प्लेयर्स।
Out's gone, and we still await the first goal. Play for a goal kick. Puskas.
अरे लॉन्ग बॉल खेल रहा हूँ इसी चक्कर में, स्लो के चक्कर में।
They're pressing from the front.
Relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy. He's had a shot, and it's hit the woodwork.
अरे हद है यार।
It's there. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Would have been quick to recover.
ये देख
Nearly, not quite. Arsenal have their second corner now. Impressive job.
अबे यार ये कॉर्नर में नहीं जा रहा, भैंस चो मैं क्या करूँ?
Goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Arsenal with another corner. Arsenal get their fourth corner. And it's a poor one.
अबे टोरेस क्या कर रहा है यार?
Chance to counter. Xavi Alonso looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Xavi Alonso aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the
कौन सी ट्रिक है?
Arsenal
Yeah.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then. Shapes the shoots! And that's a sharp finish. Arsenal are level.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Snyder. Stojkovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Looking tidy in possession here. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. It's a nicely shaped ball.
अबे यार रुकना क्यों है?
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Snyder. Now it's Bale. De Bruyne. Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Stojkovic going forward. Stojkovic. There he goes, motoring forward.
अबे हटे यार.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. And he was alert to it. And here's Stojkovic. Kelly! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
They're up to 5 corners now. Terrific effort. And
सिंपल
no,
वो था
he
ये.
wanted to, and yet he could not. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
यार क्या है ये?
Rijkaard.
साली पासिंग ही नहीं है कुछ भी.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Yaya Toure, always wanting them. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win. But time has been.
अरे पासिंग तो बहुत ढीले.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
क्या करूँ अब बता। डिस्ट्रॉय भी नहीं है मेरे पे। ये डिस्ट्रॉय मेरे पे। किसकी 49 की जगह खिलाऊं? अरे नहीं भाई, गैब्रियल तो रहने दे। गैब्रियल का हेडर अच्छा है लेकिन बाकी बहुत गंदा है गैब्रियल। गैब्रियल अजीब खेलता है भाई, बहुत अजीब खेलता है। मिड छोड़, सेंटर बैक की पोजीशन छोड़ के ना अपने उसमें रहता है सिर्फ। तेरी बात सही है, मैनेजर चेंज करके देखूँ मैं, क्लॉप को खिलाऊँ। तो खिलाऊंगा क्या उसकी जगह पे? एक काउंटर खोल के देखता हूँ। ये काउंटर खोल के देखता हूँ एक।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of it.
अबे पेनल्टी नहीं है यार, ये पेनल्टी है शरेआम। ये तो शरेआम पेनल्टी थी। भैंचोद गेम में भी रेफरी पेनल्टी हारने लग पड़ा है।
Rodri gets it away. Chance to go the other way. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Threads one in. Played right into his path. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
showing great feet there. And the shot! And Chet pulls off a sensational save. That is lovely. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was...
अबे मेसी इतना दूर को खेलते हैं.
He's being shifted off here. Looking for the run. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contact.
अबे यार.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Stojkovic. And here's Van Basten. And this is Torres. Mendes getting this one clear. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
That signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Back on the way then.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Messi.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is
man.
very good at driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 2 then. He's found some space. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, great!
अबे यार.
Nearly, but not quite.
can't take your eye off the ball, and he did.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Great vision. Takes a shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Shapes to shoot! Euphoria!
कीपर बेचारा man
They are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
कहा था ना मैंने हाँ इस मैच में टैकलिंग और वो सही हुई थी अरे नहीं यार इतना नहीं मिलता अरे उसके लिए तेरे को वो चाहिए अच्छी खासी नहीं भाई इतनी अर्निंग नहीं होती ये तो अर्निंग तो जैसे स्पॉन्सर वगैरह हो उसके
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
अबे यार ये क्या गोल खा रहे हैं बंदे
A finish of true class. And there is your opener. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Tries to play it through. was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The pass is intercepted. No, he's seen through all of that. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
यार लैग नहीं चाहिए था.
And here's Stojkovic.
Totti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The ball goes in. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great vision. Now it's Totti. Stojkovic. Stojkovic!
यार ये कैसा मिस है.
Shortage of confidence there.
Stojkovic just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's had it nicked away. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate.
क्या बिच्चे रखा लिया के इधर भी तो पे बोल दे मैं ठास कोली की बिच्ची
They could do with more speed.
बिच्चे फंसी गया
Totti played through into space. Played through for the wide man.
दिल
Shot!
फिर क्या
And a neat.
कोली है बिच्चे ना के खाली
They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
खाली है.
Let's see
खाली है.
what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
खाली है.
इंगत है ना बच्चा के सूची गया
The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
ये बुला खाली है ना निकल कोई
Was there ever any doubt?
How cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Here's Stojkovic. De Bruyne. That signals the end of the first period.
ठीक चल रहा है. मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ नहीं आते इतने पैसे नहीं आते ब्रो.
Good style. Forced to come from behind. They find the
सुपर चैट वगैरह आए तो इनकम होती है.
which is
बहुत अमाउंट में सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए बंदे के. 20 के प्लस चाहिए तब जाके कहीं पे.
What a half. It really has been a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Arsenal are leading by one in a finely poised game. And Messi has fallen kindly here. And that's it. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Messi. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's running through. Tries a shot. It's a goal. Right back in the game. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different this one's totally up for grabs.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है। बहुत स्पीड बढ़ जा रही है इसमें बेंच प्लेयरों की।
And he's managed to gift it back. Ferdinand. And the keeper's got it again. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Hazard. And the ball's come loose here.
अबे नहीं।
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nedved just eases him off the ball. Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hazard purring through the gears. And again! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think
कलोस तो वैसे भी तू सीवी खिला रहा है। हाँ, क्योंकि वो अटैकिंग बहुत ज़्यादा आगे चला जाता है तो उसे सीवी रखता हूँ ताकि वो पीछे बैठा रहे।
And basically let them attack it.
it's loose and again. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very.
अगर मुझे लेफ्ट बैक खिलाऊंगा तो बहुत आगे चढ़ जाता है यार कार्लोस। पिछले सीजन में डिवीजन 1 ना 30 गेम में कर ली थी। चल एक मैच खिला के देखता हूँ तेरे को।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy is Saliba's well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. It's ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Torres is in a
अबे यार थोड़ा ओवर पास हो गया ये तो.
taken back almost at once. And it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Stojkovic going face to face with his great rival. And it's been hooked away. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a sharp little ball here. Threads one in. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's delightful. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. And he's picked out the run. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. Ruben Diaz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. And this is Torres. Now it's Pele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Upamecano clears without hesitation. Oh, what a mistake! Pele. So, temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Arsenal trade.
अबे यार एक तो ये जो फॉर्मेशन की मॉडिफिकेशन करके खेलते हैं ना बंदे.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Yeah, knocks it into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's
It's Pele! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
and that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Shit, yaar.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Or a bus challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Stojkovic tries to play it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Filippo Inzaghi. Dani Olmo. Alonso. That's a shade optimistic. Saliba with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And they can counter here. Oh, important interception. And that's played in low.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Ferdinand.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
सीबी ही ठीक है भैंचो. अरे भाई क्या कर रहा है बंदा मेरा?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Pele going face to face. It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, there first. That has been knocked clear.
अरे यार
Arsenal have their second corner now. Towering header. That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rijkaard. And it's Conte. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rashford. And that chance! They've scored! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Tokushima Vortis are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's definitely on a chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now there's a fight. Oh, shooting chance!
अबे हट यार
Say that deserved better.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Great ball, and he's having a shot! Well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
progress on the left. Roberto Carlos. Stojkovic has the space to scheme. Tries to get it clear. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's goal side. Oh, great chance! Oh, what has happened? Rijkaard! Got to be quick to recover this. Maldini. Stojkovic. That brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Look at the space here. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Torres. That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. And it's Bellingham. Stojkovic. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Bellingham. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He cuts out the supply. Maldini. Pelé.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. The pass is intercepted. It's Rashford! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
यार मैंने इसको पास ही नहीं दिया था और
Yaya Toure. Nicely intercepted. This looks promising. And the shots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Dani Olmo really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. defence.
Arsenal now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nicely shaped ball. Gerrard. It's a good ball out wide. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Stood up well to him there. And that will be it. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
और क्लास ही भी ई चेपो। अरे चेपो भाई कैसे है? खेलते हैं, रुक जाओ। क्या मैच खेलना है? खेल लेता हूँ। यस ब्रो, बोलो। चेपो बोल भाई, बोल। कौन इनवाइट कर रहा है मेरे को? अब ये कौन है भाई? अरे यार, अरे आ रहा है क्या चापो? अरे चप्पू भाई आजा, घुस जा। फातिमा गुलाब।
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
So straight into the action. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And he skips past his man. But this is Van Basten. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
हेलो
That's what he's paid to do.
भाई।
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
It's Van Basten!
हेलो ई फुटबॉल, क्या हाल चाल है? सलाम
Finish, an absolute joy. They're level in a trice.
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He played through for the wide man. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo is herring after that one. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. He's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Stojkovic. Van Basten. Now there's the shot! And he's managed to get rid
यार मैंने गंदा मिस करा ये, बहुत गलत मिस करा मैंने ये.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. And this is Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Torres. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi has a look and plays it forward. He's picked his way, and Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres?
Yes.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have movement on both benches. Arsenal have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Owen. And it's Batistuta. And here's Owen. That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. Messi! And ball here, and this is Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They've got it again.
Arsenal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Roberto Baggio. And that is as
अरे
far
भाई
as it
निकाल
goes.
दिया मैच.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result...
कौन इनवाइट कर रहा है बार बार?
obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside onto his left foot. That usually takes...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Front! He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. Palmer has real chance! And a neat finish! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's Kane! Sensational from Kane! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that was his 20th goal for this team. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is...
Oh, what a mistake!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found a way through. Palmer! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Will he see? Byrne does well not to be outdone there. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Palmer. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yellow or red? It is red. France are down to 10 men. That was mighty close.
आजा एक और ओके
He's had it taken off him. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might
Shapes to shoot! And he makes no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, and the shots! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
I would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Palmer looking understandably energised after his goal. Opts for safety. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Griezmann! Would have been quick to recover this. Jordan Henderson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kane. He's had it nicked away. Saka. White. And this is Kane. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
आजा एक और ओके ब्रेन भाई खेलते नेक्स्ट मैच.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The pass is intercepted. The idea was a good one. Execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space. Griezmann. Conte. Zaire Emery. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga clears it away.
अबे हट यार.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what we've just seen,
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down,
इताची है क्या?
a bit more.
मेन
I mean, you can do all the right.
25116853. हरामी कहीं का, कितना हरामी है ना, कितना हरामी है बेच।
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been a big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
We're up and running then.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
अबे यार क्यों?
That was very necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Xavi Alonso. Thuram. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Bale.
अरे चेंज हो जा भैंचो।
Now it's Torres. Oh, super fine. Oh, that's fabulous. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance! Goal! Arsenal!
और
The
फर्स्ट
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially decisive.
Pain, bro. Feel the pain.
More ambitious
अरे भाई ये कैसे बचा है?
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
पता नहीं भाई तूने क्या करा है ये तो।
With the corner, there first. Stojkovic with the short one. Driven in. And that should get the job done.
लैग है इसकी।
On the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
He's had a shot!
अरे नहीं यार।
Back to within one. Interesting. That is so.
ये गोल गलत लगते हैं मेरे को बेंचो ना।
And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Shifting, but there's the shot! And there's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Next, Stojkovic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
ओ भाई कब मारेगा? ये ट्रिक का 4 घंटे लगा के कॉर्नर मारना।
No Mendes. Howson. It's Mendes! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. So we have movement on both benches. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. So our quest to find the winner continues. Tries to pass it through. This is Owen. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Corner number 2 then. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been...
Oh भाई साहब
It's Nedjed. Batistuta. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar.
अरे नहीं
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes cuts out the pass. Roberto Baggio. So that was it. The
अरे
first
नहीं
time. Well, no question, the will exists.
Turkish no bro, I'm not Turkish, I'm from India.
Are tired. Options are depleted.
Play football match, yes, right now I'm playing football match bro.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Cannavaro. And it's Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. That pass has been well intercepted. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
अरे नहीं यार ये नहीं चाहिए लैग
Batistuta. And this is Roberto Baggio.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's found a way past. And that is the end to 2 hours of action. 90 minutes and then another 30. And, Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose.
मैं जो लैग फिर से
Socks off.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. It is the lonely walk. Haaland.
अरे पेनल्टीज रखी हुई हैं
A long walk.
अरे यार इतना टाइम नहीं होता भाई
And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Cristiano Ronaldo, pondering where to put it.
Match okay, yes, we can play next.
So both teams on the board. Roberto Baggio, second to go.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
So on to the second man. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
This to put them 2 up. Denied! He's made the save!
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Owen is the third man to step forward. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Manchester United are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Big character, big moment, big save. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. The decisive moment. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the exertion, all the...
पेनल्टी से मैच जितना होता है. लाया करवा के पहुंचा दो वेंचू. आज फिर से बताता हूँ. अरे गेम लैग हो रही तुम्हारी. यस कम ब्रो. अरे मेरे भी तो हुए मिस. मेरे तो कितने गंदे हुए. तो मैं क्या सोल्यूशन बताऊँ. जो मर्जी बोल ले, मैं क्या ही बोलूँ जरा. अरे तो लैग में पड़े दोनों गोल. मेरे प्लेयर ही नहीं मूव हुए थे तेरे साथ ना. प्लेयर रुक जाते हैं अटैक करते रहे। मेरी गेम है वन टच पास वाली।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. And he shoots! Oh, he's got that all wrong.
डेफिनेटली पेनल्टी दे।
So a big chance now from 12
ये रेड
yards.
का देना चाहिए था।
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This for the lead. He scores for sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. He's having a shot. He's got a goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move executed with
पेनल्टी तो देख रहा था मैं, जो कमीने।
When they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
and Messi! Glorious!
देखो अब कौन मार रहा है पेनल्टी।
Absolute peak.
नहीं देखी भाई, कसम से तुम्हें देखी पेनल्टी है।
Flying. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his...
Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. They are purring. Truly.
नहीं, मेरे में नहीं है।
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to
अबे ये ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया? 19 मिनट में 4 गोल नहीं देख पाया।
definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Danny Olmo.
अरे नहीं,
Room for debate here.
वरना एक भी मिस नहीं करता मैं स्ट्रीम में होता थोड़ा टाइम के लिए। नहीं, मेरे में डिले नहीं है, मेरे में बिल्कुल परफेक्ट चलती है। 1-2 सेकंड, 1 सेकंड का होता है इतने।
Saliba cuts it out. Peruzzi. Ronaldinho. Always onto this. Roberto Carlos. Turkey have reclaimed it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stojkovic. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Now there's a fine ball.
अरे भाई साहब, सिर्फ तेरी बात नहीं कर रहा, डिले होता कुछ। हाँ होता कि अरे वो इन्होंने खुद करा था बंदों ने।
Messi, he has found a way through. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Might want to be careful there.
अबे ये बंदा पकड़ा है मैंने, रेस्ट कर लो मालिक। वो
just think it was
एक स्पीड का क्या रिकॉर्ड है स्पीड का अब सच में 11:30 हो गए
And it's Olmo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
बच गया मैं
lucky ball.
बच गया मैं रेड कार्ड था
Olise taking charge of the dead ball.
तुमसे अब नहीं लेने पंगे हैं चूत क्या कर लो ये
And Chet pulls off a sensational save. That's a good foray he's making. Stojkovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates,
अबे यार
you know, and they have every right to be.
Olise aimed beyond the defence. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So off we go again. Olise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Torres. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Totti. Nicely spread. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Olise, foot in.
Shit यार
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. And that pass
Shit यार
didn't quite work. Ronaldinho stands tall and strong. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinches it off him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely aimed pass.
अबे टॉरेस साले हाथ
Evidently loves the contest. And it's Totti. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. So much time and space here. Ronaldinho! Threads one in. Rudiger makes the interception. He'll try from distance.
बहन चो तभी मैं सोचूं
with the corner.
मेरे जिताने और हराने से कोई चैंपियन बनेगी कोई टीम.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. This is Owen. He's got away. Can he finish? And no mistake. And it is becoming almost
One harami है जो.
where to next.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal are having a ball. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
अबे जो आज तो करी है.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And he will. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Neymar scooting forward. That's that, the end.
Nice, good game.
Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show.
कभी मैं अब बोलो. सोने का मन कर रहा है यार, थक गया मैं. हाँ जी जी, पिछले मैच में नहीं बोला कौन आ रहा. मैं अरे पेनल्टी वाले मैच होता है कोई. गुड गेम. यस रबिया. हर फॉर्मेशन का अलग रहता है. हाँ ये तो है. चल फिर कभी हारने का मन हो तो बता देना, आ जाऊंगा. आजा अभी, आजा अभी बताता हूँ तेरे को मैं. देखते तो ना आना, खेलना भी तो बता. मैं भी सोने लगा यार, अभी थक गया मैं भी। नहीं, बहुत ज़्यादा डिले बता दिया तूने। अभी मैसेज कर रहा हूँ तो इतने ही टाइम पे दिखता है स्ट्रीम 3 फ़ोन में। ये तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा यार, क्या करूँ मैं इसको? ड्रैगन की जगह किसको खिलाऊँ? बेल के लिए चाहिए अगली बार आए तब। बेल के लिए 100 पॉइंट मारूँ मैं यार? अपना कोई स्पॉन्सर भी नहीं है मैं। चल अब नहीं मिलेगा कुछ को ओके भाई, पेन गुड नाइट, ठीक है। फ्रोस्ट गेमिंग ब्रो 1v1। यार मैं थक गया हूँ यार फास्ट भाई। अब मैं थक गया हूँ यार, मन नहीं कर रहा। मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी।